Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
No, not really. I mean, I haven't played any.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's go smash some heads.
Recover your strength.
Pure class.
Everyone.
Eyes open. Manifest. I must recharge. Hold on.
Well, I got the two on the high ground.
Reborn from the darkness.
Eyes open.
Stop mucking around and move.
Taking the point. Watch my six.
Your end is within my reach. Let's take it.
Right on the money.
Oh no. Oh. Am I from Australia? That I am not.
Chaos returns.
Tengo que irme.
Receive my aid. Your assistance is appreciated. A salve for all the nails. Preparing yourself for your makeup. Surrender to my will. My power emanates.
Objective A captured.
Eyes open. It's You're broken. Barrier cannot withstand much more. No darkness.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Resurrection. How vile.
EMP activated.
I knew she wouldn't miss the stick either. Like, they've made that kind of ridiculous.
Surrender to my will.
Cool.
You cannot escape me.
It's go time.
Darkness. Attention. Your strength becomes mine. Misery made manifest.
Do do do.
The universe is singing to me!
Must ensure the
Oops, wasn't pushing cart. I was just wiping some blood off my shoulder. Don't ask.
Actuating the barrier! Barrier unsuccessful.
Enemy spotted. I see an enemy.
Not moving cart. Not moving cart. Not moving cart at all.
for path to walk.
Well done, team. You've made this push and they're gonna spawn. Oh,
60 seconds.
they realized. You know we've got owl players on my team, right?
It's go time. This ends now.
Hands on.
Cannot escape me.
Behind you.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
My YouTube chat just wasn't working. My YouTube stream wasn't working originally. Now I think they're both working.
Pure class.
So hi YouTube people. I haven't been intentionally ignoring you.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is
What's my rank? I think it's Masters
push your
1.
limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
I was GM5 and I dropped, and then I had connection issues and dropped further.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Moira's not really good, she's terrible.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. 9 months as well, that's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moira's not so bad in the low ranks because they've shifted all of her skill onto her left click and right click, mostly her right click. Which means she's, when people say, oh, Moira's an easy hero, this season she's much easier. but she's still terrible in relation to other heroes that also have utility and can heal damage and stuff at the same time.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, you can shoot me there? Hi. Ow.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Fate is in my grasp. Rise, ancient flame.
She's buying time. Okay, at least we staggered that one.
Is within my reach.
The barrier is weakened.
Oh, some computer lag out of nowhere. Yeah, okay, that happens. Hey, Kathy, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh,
The objective is being lost.
Darkness.
Area denial.
Your position is in.
Stop the payload.
Let shadow proceed.
Enemy here.
Over there. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Payload. Over there.
Succumb to your end.
That party was boring.
Time again to try. Your pain represents.
look at that, it's ridiculous. We can't utilize our sustain. Like, the sustain on Moira is worthless. Which means we've just lost pretty much our main utility. And that's why Moira becomes, like, even more skillless this season. Because you basically are just left click, right click. And that's it, and you hope that the enemy doesn't use crazy utility against you.
Glittering. The universe is singing to me.
Mate, check it in.
Your position is insurmountable. You will be renewed. The anguish of despair.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier unsuccessful. Barrier's weakened. Sing to me.
Shornish.
Oh, he's not even low. We're discorded. Hey, Ferry, thanks for the gifted subs. It's very kind of you, appreciate it.
Time again to try again. A taste of poison.
Freeze! Don't move!
Gotta get somehow. Uh-huh.
Round 2. Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Are you breathing petrol? Or something more interesting? Want some? No, thank you. I'll just observe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
With the world.
Cannot escape me. Eyes open.
The hell? What is Alicia doing?
Overtime. 10 seconds remaining. Round 3. Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, people are playing Zen because he's so busted. Zen's the only support in the game that can actually do healing.
Submission is the key.
Time to roll out. Blasting up.
Say bacon one more time.
Bacon. One more time.
More field research? Grand.
The game is always better when Zen is not meta. Just saying.
5, 4,
Misery made manifest.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They've got us outnumbered.
Oh, our team are being babies then.
Cannot escape me. Eyes open.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Hey, how's it going? I can't really take credit for the emotes other than getting them drawn. But yeah, I do agree. They're awesome. Nah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, people can be weak.
Now traveling to Petra.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
You're excited for Zen's nerf. He's going to lose 25 health. And that's it. Blizzard are going to think that the 275 health is the only problem with Zen. Not the fact that there's more damage in the game. And now that damage is amplified. Nothing to do with that, right? They'll remove 25 health and be like, in their patch notes, they'll be like, Zen's been pretty strong this season, a bit too strong. This is because he's too high, his survivability is too high with 275 health. We're knocking this down to 250, and we think this will and we'll keep an eye on him in the future. So in like 3 seasons time, they'll actually address the problems.
No opposition is insurmountable. Resurrection. How vile. Big stunner life. Your strength becomes mine.
Taken the lead.
Misery made manifest.
Oh.
Swift as the wind and dim as the night.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right?
Let shadow consume you. Your fate is in my grasp. My condition is improved. An eldritch blessing. You're slipping away. My power emanates. I'm restored. Your end is within my reach. Your strength becomes mine. I burn eternal. You cannot escape me.
Pure class.
Do do do. Yeah, okay, look. I had a lot of negativity when I first saw the leak of it, but it's actually very, very good. The voice will get very annoying as well, though. Like, I kind of don't want the voice. But this looks amazing, right? The actual skin itself. Yes, pretty damn good. The orbs are awesome. The only downside is, like, they don't get smaller, so sometimes they block your vision. But that might also mean they block the enemy's vision, so the thing is, I'm nearly always close to, like, mine. His vision's based on movement. He cannot see me. He saw me. Oh.
Gaining altitude.
I really hope you will not try. Yeah, they'll be like, Moira's dealing too much damage. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, because you've forced us to. Like, we'd love to do more healing. We'd love to be able to do the original tanking that we could do. And be a support that's all about sustain. But the only thing that you've given us is a strong right click.
Rise, ancient flame! Unremarkable.
Wrong door.
Resistance is always rewarded.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Do you know what would really annoy me? Is if they... Right. Look, Moira needs more sustain. They can't give her more sustain because... Well, how do they do that? There's only one way they can do it, because they don't want to increase her healing, naturally, because the whole point of all of this is so there's less healing in the game. So the only way that you increase Moira's sustain is by making her right-click. Like, give her more health back. But that just puts more strength into her right-click. She becomes all about that right-click. So they've, like, screwed it over.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Nah, lowering fade cooldown, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's in a sweet spot. She needs some, like, vulnerable time, right? They could make it so that her heal orb heals her for more than the team.
3, 2, 1. Attack on this. Escort the
If it must be done, let it be done.
Yeah, you'll be full health in a minute. Just give me like 20 seconds.
Eldritch blessing. restored.
I'm so dead. Oh, God Monkey hit that shot. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't really heal this season.
Your assistance is appreciated. Big Starlight.
Is there someone behind me? Tracers can't miss sticks anymore because for some reason Blizzard thought, hey, it'll be a really good idea to make pulse bombs so it can't miss. So Tracer gets a buff because DPS healers can't heal as much. She gets a buff because she probably punches more than any other DPS in the game. She gets a buff on her hit scans. Hey, well, my calls now. Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
There's an enemy here.
To start anew.
Bob, do something.
Okay, well, we got some ults out of them. Fine, maybe I should heal. That Bob's in an awkward position. Don't hit the top. Okay. Okay, my orb just decided to go.
Catch these healing waves. Enemy here.
Not high enough. Hey, Grim. Thank you very much for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the Zen meta. No.
There's an enemy here.
Hey, yeah, at least we're not disconnecting today. I did a lot of tech support. I think they used quite a lot of ults just there.
Progress is seldom won with ease. I offer something more.
I wanted to see if I could block the doorway. It's kind of a stupid idea, but...
There's a test subject. We must ensure the payload's progress. Now, to start anew.
Yeah, I checked YouTube chat. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Step, like...
30 seconds.
No one else gonna shoot that tracer. Just gonna let her... Oh, my team are all idiots. Just this really loud tracers over the side, right? Flanking us. Not a single person decides to shoot at them.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Oh, let's break it.
Cannot escape me.
It's
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
But with Moira, damage was never always good and healing was never always good. There wasn't a single, like, answer to it. Now the answer's none.
Plan to win. Or expect to lose. Hey. Bracing shield.
Do not fight your
The thing is,
true
right,
nature.
okay, the reason why I found Moira so enjoyable before was because at any moment of the game, she could switch between a DPS, a healer, or a tank, right? Depending on what the teams needed. She's like the ultimate flex support in that she can just immediately take on a role. So if our tank dies, I can go forward and contest the objective with my sustain, right? I can play like the off tank. If we need more damage, I can suddenly switch through, you know, get more damage, get more kills, help the team out that way, pressure players. Or if we need a main healer, because say our other healers died, then I can take on a main healer with like loads of burst. Now we can't do any of those. We can't tank anything. We can't, we can just about damage some stuff, right? But we certainly can't take on like the role of a DPS because they've got the passive, right? We just can't compete, even on a short-term basis. So like Moira's lost all of her utility. They've completely dumbed like the hero down. Did you like that fade, by the way? Rude.
Tango in sight.
I see a hostile.
No, the thing is, they made all supports worse, so it's not like, oh, Moira's just suddenly been like gutted, and like all supports have lost a lot of stuff. They've turned into like a lot of supports have turned into utility bots, and that's like all they can do. They've made the role very boring for a lot of people. The only hero that they haven't made it boring for is Zen. Oh, and maybe Lucio. Because Lucio's now basically have full permission to Reddit Lucio.
It's go time.
Now the thing is, you can weaken supports without like making them not fun. Oops, I didn't yet have my fade up. Where's Zen? There he is. Styled on.
I'm ready to round. Untouchable. Watch out,
You cannot escape me.
Got an orb, chase him down.
Over there. Over there.
Watch here. Over here.
Let shadow consume.
enemy here.
Do not provoke me.
No one can stop me.
Tormentation. A taste of poison.
Engage this enemy.
Your end is within my reach.
Rally to me.
Cassidy hiding behind.
Bothersome.
No one can hide.
Oh, we're discorded, so we're done. There's too many debuffs on players now. It's like you get discorded, you get DPS passived. Like, it just gets ridiculous.
Pure class.
Welcome to Paris.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Together. Give yourself to me. Resurrection.
Yeah, it's deathmatch. She can nano herself.
Made manifest. You cannot escape me.
Experimenting. I'm trying to see if damage orb now, I guess because we don't have the DPS passive, I want to see if Moira vs Moira changes. Like, can you just straight up damage, do her right click and heal orb because of the buff to her right click. Now it might be enough damage.
Give yourself to me. A time to heal and a time to kill. I burn eternal. Rapture's demise. No darkness. I am unbound.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Big stagger left. Your strength becomes mine. Your pain will be endless. You're slipping away. I require assistance.
Welcome. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, sadly we can barely dodge now because of the projectile changes.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
I smell blood in the air.
Flourish.
No, I just set up a custom game and set fade cooldown to 0 to do
Superior
practice fade
firepower's
jumps.
good, but superior
Although I can't say I've
brainpower's
practiced
better.
fade jumps for a long time now. Like I was practicing fade jumps probably daily for a couple of hours during Overwatch 1 for most of Overwatch 1.
As does failure.
At this point, there's a lot. To be honest, like every week, I'm doing fade jumps that I've never done before. Like I see something and just go, let's go. Yeah, that was before the jump, but also after the jump, because after the jump there were new possibilities, so I was practicing a lot of those. Oh crap! Tracer shot me once, which meant I had 2 seconds of DPS passive, which meant that I couldn't sustain against Winston.
Another turn of execute. Lending a hand.
Winston reporting. Did someone call?
Now we have to have all of our skill in our right clicks. So much skill. DPS passive should kick in after a certain amount of damage. Because DPS passive's already imbalanced. It's the only like passive that's imbalanced. And the reason why it's imbalanced is because how often do you think a Tracer procs the DPS passive versus a Hanzo? Hanzo basically doesn't benefit from the DPS passive because you have to hit an arrow and arrows are really slow. Tracer has to hit one bullet.
Come on, let's move this payload.
It's go time.
Ah, stupid studio lighting. Are you kidding? That was actually pretty cool. Like the denial there. Oof. Yeah, that looked so good.
Resurrection.
Any target the DPS player hits gets any healing they receive reduced by 20%.
I've got you in my sights.
You will be renewed. Sit for the party.
Get up there. Ow. Oh, rip. Exactly, it's just like, oh, let's reduce healing. No, wait, that's not enough. Let's also massively increase damage.
Bothersome.
And massively reduce dodging. It's like, oh, hang on, look, we don't want players to rely so much on healing or dodging. We just want players to get hit.
Surrender to my will. Time again to try again.
Yeah, people want to shoot things, but it's like they've punished good dodging. So if they want the game to be more about positioning, then why do they also nerf like, oh crap, why do they also nerf dodging? Like the DPS passive I actually agree with. I think that's a good idea because it gets DPS into the game, but to increase all the damage as well and punish dodging, like you should be rewarding dodging and like punishing over healing.
Sojourn en route.
You know those shots were nowhere near me, and Zen takes off over half of my health. Just firing in my general direction.
Transporting the payload.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Misery made manifest. There's a test subject.
Didn't come this far to quit now.
Step right up.
Taste of full surrender.
Ah, whatever.
Your end is within my reach. Will not show it. My power emanates. Misery made manifest.
Hello.
Oh, rip. Hey, we got Zen though. I could have probably taken him out. I don't think I've seen a Lucio move that bad before. I mean, okay, except me. Great. Tanks down. we can't tank.
Round 1 complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
You have an intense gaze, Doctor.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle, you mean?
Perhaps.
If you can outthink your opponent,
It's easy to outfight them.
warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
I think 5v5 is better.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Although I would say it's a shame about having no tank synergies.
Receive my aid. Misery made manifest. Your strength becomes mine.
Alright, okay.
Great minds are always persecuted. Big Staggerlat.
Hello.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
My shadow consume you. You cannot escape me.
Oh, monkey's on the low ground.
Surrender to my will.
Oh wow, Tracer missed the pulse bomb. That's the first one in season 9. I've never seen Tracer miss a pulse bomb.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Share wish.
Pass into the eyes.
Shadow misery made manifest.
What you can do.
You only asked for my help. Your pain will be endless. Yes, you right sides.
Keep an eye out.
You cannot escape me. Mending you.
You're a real lifesaver.
within my reach.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Can't literally use damage orb, right click, and coalescence over onto a Zen. Can't kill him.
At your service.
Time again to try again. Aside, roll the nails. Give yourself.
They've just royally fucked up this game.
The payload
I'm on
has
fire.
reached
It's a painful path to walk. You cannot escape me.
I might add, that isn't even me attacking a DPS, right? That's me attacking another support. And yet they can just dispose of you so easily.
Pain will be endless.
I'm on fire. Nothing gets past me. That's up.
Repairing is gonna make up.
Okay, tank, just hold top while they just push cart. That's going to work out well for us, isn't it?
End is within my reach.
Oh, we're discorded, so we have to fade. That's how bad it is.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Into the iris.
Nice. Why is Zen so strong right now? Okay, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out, but I will explain it. Okay, all damage in the game, or virtually all damage in the game, has been increased and all healing has been reduced. What does Zen do? What happens to that target right now? All damage is amplified on that target. So the amplified damage is now amplified more. So that's step one. In other words, you do that, amplified damage is now amplified again. Secondly, with healing reduced, well, Zen didn't really heal much anyway,
Welcome to
right?
Esperanza.
But he can heal while he's doing other stuff, and it's AFK healing, right? So it's just healing for free. So that's the second thing, right? The third thing is they've made his left-click orbs and right-click volley more accurate. So not only is his damage amped because of his Discord, right, and because everything else is amped for his team, it's also amped for himself, so he hits even more shots. Even more, Zen's kick has been buffed. Now, you say, okay, well, everyone's just regular melee attacks have been buffed. But Zen actually uses his quite often with his kick, right? It also provides a boot. And so it helps him deal with flankers even more. Furthermore, Transcendence is about the only ability in the game that can actually do some meaningful healing. So he's literally got the best ultimate in the game, because when your team gets low, he can just get everybody else up to full. And it's really difficult for the enemy team to get everybody else up to full. Next, Zen was always vulnerable to having pressure and dives and things on him, and they've increased the amount of health that he gets. And because he's got a regenerative shield, he can get that health back without the need for healing, or at least some of it. So while other people have to have nerfed healing, he just gets a shield back. But Blizzard are completely blind to this. They actually released that and went, you know what, guys? Like, they had a meeting. At some point, they've had a meeting with all these changes, and they went, this is okay.
Really near the robot and keep pushing.
Moving the barricade.
Hey, Alski, how's it going?
Effective. Your strength becomes mine.
Pushing our barricade up.
For something more. You're broken.
Step right.
Surrender to my will.
You have to get the robot back. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Diva.
Taste of home. Wounding you.
No, I'm not excited for anything apart from changes to the game.
No darkness. You needed me asked for my help.
Forward spawn
Pain is inevitable.
Hey, that's 2 pulse bombs missed this season.
Robots in enemy hands. There's an uphill fight.
It applies for everything.
Evolution is a painful path towards
So Moira is affected even more by the DPS passive than most supports, because most supports, it's what healing they receive from other players, right? But Moira, well, 4 sources of self-sustain are removed by the passive.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Nerf this.
the robot is in our possession. Misery made manifest. Unsealed by hearts. A sick for the parched. Group up with me.
Loud and clear. Let's go,
Forward
team.
spawn.
Time to push.
Ready. Saddle up.
What's up?
I burn. Reforming you. Surrender to my will.
What else is new?
Barricades moving out.
team
All out
kill.
for the count.
Your pain will be endless.
Forward barrier
Tactical visor activated.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Misery made manifest.
Step right.
Let's break it. Time.
Surrender to my will.
activating.
Victory.
Direlat.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will. Big Direlat.
I don't find the sounds distracting, but I don't really like them. I mean, I like the look of the skin in general. Like that, fine, whatever. It's cool, right? It's something different. But I just like how the green matches the green and stuff. The eyes are just a really nice touch. I also like this one, actually. I think, right, my favorite combos are either 2-2-2. Right, so down here. Or you go like that. This one's just, like, it looks okay, but it's just because it's kind of a dull scheme. So I think I prefer this. Hey, but you gotta look like inside there. If you press Alt and Z, then it hides your HUD.
What an interesting hypothesis. I will find the answers to the mysteries of creation. Something wicked. I will stay in the shadows. Be beautiful in... You can be improved. I lay claim to divine fire. Oh, pathetic creation. Master your... Oh, pathetic creation. Oh, pathetic creation. So easily discarded.
Welcome to Paris.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. The experiment.
Ah, I thought he was gonna come out for the health.
I require assistance. Like additions. Toshe gente. Oh, pathetic creation. So easily discarded. Oh, pathetic creation. So easily discarded. Neon machine is a fall. Wiggle fall. I'm under attack.
Go on, Orb. Go on, Orb. Ah.
I've dealt with cities before. Time to cool. I'm restored. You cannot escape me. My conditions. Such is the pulse of progress. Give yourself to me. More swimmers in the deep end of the dash pool. I understand.
Taken a lead.
Your resilience is lacking. On the cloth.
Restart.
DPS passive. You betray me, Tracer.
No darkness. Your end is within my reach.
What nerf? Has it been released yet?
Manifest. Cut me.
Oh, you're the friendly Tracer.
No darkness. Your strength becomes mine.
Desperation, sleep,
Cannot escape me.
or leave the game.
Your end is within my reach.
Do something!
Persistence is always rewarded.
Zen health nerf doesn't solve the problems. It slightly reduces Zen's, like, power.
Pain is inevitable. That's much better. Your pain will be endless.
The game will just indefinitely be shit until they sort the projectile sizes. They've spent years reducing projectile sizes in this game, only to just go and revert all of that. We've been through this before where things were just easier to hit. Like Hanzo had his arrows reduced. They've now increased them again. Like, it's... They've done all sorts of things. I mean, what are they going to do next? Like, reduce Widowmaker's charge up time?
Traveling to prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
If there's a map that I don't want a Moira on, this is it.
Spend every moment
but we won't get bullied out of not playing Moira. So if they swapped off of it in hope that I'd then just stay on this, we will go back to spawn and change.
Hello there.
If the universe is a simulation, why
If they want to play Moira, they're very much entitled to it. Right, well, we get to see how Life Weaver works this season.
It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
It's not really a fall to diamond, like rank got reset. You've got to climb up. It's a good thing that rank isn't just, you know, oh, you're suddenly at where you were and then you just stay there. Because metas change.
Stop the pain.
Enemy here. Irrepressible. A little care always helps. Time for spring. Back in one piece. The barrier up here.
Hello.
Feeling better, I hope. Come here, will you?
Torview, ready to work. There's a tested object. Hello.
It's the best I could do here.
Long by the silo. Better? I have you. Life protects life. A touch of regrowth. Safety numbers. What is that melody? Take cover. The tree's gone.
Everything compromised.
Some speed. That should do it. You're better off with me. Be warned.
I see a hostile.
Baby's under attack.
Oof.
Over here. Over here.
Surrender to my will.
The warmth of Biolite.
Oh crap.
Area denial.
Long by
60
the silo.
seconds remaining.
Need a lift? Time for spring. Feeling better, I hope. Watch your back. Bounding forth.
It's go time.
Life protects life. I engineered that. My tree's gone. Find cover. Take cover. Up and at him.
There's a tested object.
Something for the sting. My ult is ready. 60 in numbers.
I'm ready to unleash the molten core.
Long by the silo. Time for sprint.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Something for the stick.
Who's cowardly? I am.
I'm pretty good with Life Weaver, by the way.
60 seconds.
I'm over the moon. Time of Alloy of high power machine.
The warmth of firelight. Up and at 'em. Life protects life.
Ah.
High hopes for you. Windborn.
It's go time.
Hold together, everyone.
Your end is within my reach.
Life from the
Hostile.
Hi, hello.
I can hear you here. Better up high, isn't it? Ah, lovely. Long by the silo. Brimming with firelight. Need a lift?
There's a test subject.
Round 1. Complete.
For the parched.
Cool.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
It's not that I hope Moira gets fixed, it's that I hope that the game gets fixed.
I'll spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
I'd be happy to build you a jump pack if you'd like.
Like, Moira's strength is literally sustain and survival.
On the ground.
And with the DPS passive, self-sustain through healing is nerfed. And then dodging is nerfed. So the only thing you've got is like fade away. That's it. That's not good compared to what other heroes have got.
No, never.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
There's a test subject.
There's an enemy here.
Something for the stick.
Not so fast.
Hop on.
Touching down.
That feels much better. Hostile.
A touch of regrowth. Need a lift?
Yeah, I would pull ya. Ugh. Except you jumped directly underneath me.
The numbers do not.
Like, I was waiting for it, and then you jumped to a place where I can't heal you or pull you.
A sniper. Watch your head. Life from life.
Over there.
Same here.
The air calls. Let's get this payload moving, shall we?
You must like having me around.
Hop on. Stay near. Something for the state. Life protects life.
Hi.
وريهم قوتك.
Ah. I needed my jump.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ If we put our minds to it, I'm sure we can move that payload. The air calls.
Surrender to my will.
Your assistance is appreciated.
It's go time.
You're better off with me.
There's a test subject. Enemy located.
The payload advances. Life from life.
I see a hostile.
This ends now.
Burning with firelight. A touch of reverse.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Pushing the payload. A little care always helps.
Enemy located.
Ah, you idiot.
I'm over the moon.
Windborne.
Over there.
Come on, let's move this payload.
Wash. Who's on fire?
Fireball.
I am.
Some healing.
Thanks.
Unassailable. Oh!
The payload is approaching its destination.
Not so fast.
Life protects.
Victory!
Okay.
Play of the game.
This ends now. Area denial.
I mean, Life Weaver's not bad. I just don't get any of this, by the way. So I think if I want to rank up, I'd just have to play Life Weaver, but I don't really want to, like, all the time. I wouldn't rework Moira though, because I like Moira how she was. Not so much how she is now. I think barely healing with Moira is probably still like the optimal strategy, but I just can't be bothered to play that style. Like in the first few days I was like, right, okay, how can I best adapt to this to like get as high a rank as I can? And then I realized that it's just really not fun. And so I just thought, well, you know what, I'm gonna like try and strike a balance between my style and the best way to play Moira. And so even if I like drop rank or don't rank up so high, I don't really care. Like the priority in this game is having fun, and Blizzard have really ruined the fun. So I've got to find a way that I can have fun in the game. And the way that I would get like high rank and top rank is not going to be fun. So whatever, rank's just a number on a screen, right? So instead, I'm going to see how high I can get playing the way that I want to play. And you know what? It's not going to be as high as if I played the optimal way to play. But hey, that's the challenge, right? At the end of the day, if I'm not playing optimal, I'll drop to a rank where my non-optimal play is good enough to play. So that's fine. I tell you, it would be quite nice though if Moira's heal orb cleansed the DPS passive. Just saying, that would give her utility. It would also fix her sustain problem. And it's not always available. So it's not like, oh, DPS passive's now worthless. It's more like, okay, you can get rid of it a little bit. Like, there is a way to overcome it. Yeah, it gives huge reasons to use heal orb instead of damage orb. What if damage orb applied the DPS passive as well? Is it hard to play Moira this patch? Look, it's hard to play support this patch unless you're Zen. But it's hard like in a bad way as well. It's not hard because, oh, we want easy gaming, right? It is just bad to play support. And then other things they made worse in this patch, like stacking. I played one game before I started stream and I was solo in a 4-stack. And my 4-stack, you could tell, were very casual. The enemy was in a 5-stack. The enemy team was not a casual stack. They were very much like, right, 3, 2, 1, go, speed, okay, push, we're going to flank, rotate round here, go, go, go. My team were like, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And it was just like, why do I want to be in this game? It's okay, guys, as long as we're having fun.
Our minds are shackled.
Like, my influence level was basically 0 in that game. It was stack versus stack, and I'm just making up numbers. If my stack's garbage, there's nothing I can do.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Hey guys, does anyone want to play a game with me? Yeah, let's all group together. Alright, let's do it. Oh, but I'm not high enough rank. Here, you can use one of my accounts. Okay, let's go. Should we play quick play? The one tryharder in the stack. No, I don't play quick play. Okay, let's just play comp then. How bad can it go? In comes Overwatch League team. Retired on the enemy team. Your sacrifice was worthy, soldier.
Your end is within my reach. Recover your strength.
Rip. Oh, I have a tank. Doubling the 600 damage. Hammond player.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
What's up?
Need a witness. Big stunner left. Surrender to my will. Let shadow consume you. It's settled.
What's up?
Got you in my sights.
Resurrection.
Hey,
Convile.
push them off the point.
Misery made manifest.
Attack the point.
Lost.
Shot.
Next, flashpoint, Paris.
You cannot escape me. Lending a hand.
Be right there. Rally to me.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Tactical visor activated.
Time for the reckoning!
Careful.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Uh-huh.
Zenyatta is here.
Pure class.
Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it.
Let shadow consume you.
I'm on fire.
Thanks.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. Your strength becomes mine. Taking hold of the objective.
class.
Bounce back orb. Oh, never mind. Diva exists.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Oh. Hey.
We must focus our attack upon the objective.
Next, flashpoint, temple.
We must focus our attack upon the objective.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Don't think I can. Yeah, I can.
Experience tranquility.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice ult. That's a classic example of why you shouldn't just like heal, right? And it's, if I'm just damaging, we can force back the recall. But you go, okay, no, support. I want to help out my team here. But just damage is so much better than healing. We're still trying to do what we can, like heal-wise, right? Because, as I said, I'm not playing optimal. I'm playing RIP.
Hang on, fire! I am.
Yeah.
A time to heal and a time
Uh-huh.
minefield deployed. Evolution is a painful
Watch out, I'm on fire!
Launching back up.
and feast. You will be renewed.
Only my ult, huh?
Pain is inevitable. Let go. Surrender to my will. My sights.
Captain objective!
No darkness.
Nice one, Dublin.
Overtime.
Time again to try again.
Oh, RIP.
Next, flashpoint.
Your pain will be endless.
That was close.
I see a hostile.
Ah, just mistimed. Still got it though.
Recover your strength.
Have to get them off the point. Outnumbered! Careful!
Yeah, they're just a shit ball. We'd win this game if we had a different tank.
Reborn from the darkness.
Not like the hero, but as in. Oh.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Hey! Over there! I'm at the objective! Rally up!
Cannot escape me. Someone should. Big Starlight.
Oh, now we get pulse bombed. Alright, kill. GG.
Another turn of fate's wheel. You cannot escape me.
Rally to me!
It's an early rally. Lucio did go behind.
Over there. Rapture's demise. More swimmers in the deep end of the battle.
Live to fight another day. Oop. Ah, I know I can't make that jump.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
I've got you in my sights.
Bothersome.
Enemy over here! I'm fired up right now!
Receive my surrender to my will.
Nothing can touch me!
Oh, no way.
Forward
Fade's so close to being up. We have to win this fight as well. We use too much.
No opposition is insurmountable. Misery made manifest.
I got one. We got any touches? We've got B and a Kiriko are active. Our bull's dead. Well, we got one for the avoid list.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Pure class.
So here's my issue with the DPS passive. Like, I think the DPS passive is good. I think it's good for the game. I've said that I feel like the hitboxes are the problem. One sec. Right, yeah, so... Oh, got a game.
Welcome.
Right.
Prepare your
So yeah, as I was saying, I think that
select your hero.
I like the DPS passive. It's good for the game. It is. As a support player, as much as I hate it, right, it is good for the game. My problem's always been with the whole projectile hitbox thing that they did that's changed it. But on top of that, Moira's been disproportionately nerfed by the DPS passive. Because if you think about what has it nerfed for an Ana? Well, if she self-nades or her support passive, right? That's about it. And then obviously all supports have their healing on friendly players. For Moira, it's nerfed her grasp because it's nerfed the amount of sustain she gets back from that. It's nerfed her heal orb because of the amount of sustain you get back from that. It's nerfed her coalescence because of the amount of sustain that you get back from that. And it's nerfed her support passive. So Moira had 4 sources of self-sustain and they've all been nerfed by that DPS passive. And like you get a hero like Zen, who basically hasn't been nerfed, has only been buffed, right? And lots of other heroes, they haven't really been nerfed. They've like the amount of healing they do on other players. Oops. That's been nerfed, right? But Moira has a lot of it's been nerfed on herself as well. You chicken. Okay, that's good, isn't it? So I guess... Oh, okay. At least it's cancelled.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tap. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hello again.
Our minds are shuffled. Submission is the key.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's basically, yeah. Most supports are... Okay, look, supports relative to other supports, it's kind of okay. I feel like Moira did get a bit of the, you know, the short straw. But it's not much worse than other supports. And Moira did not get the shortest straw. Let's be clear on that, right? Moira is not the most worst off support with these changes. But bearing in mind that Moira was already bad, like, she was bad before the changes. So for her to get nerfed and not buffed in relation to other supports is kind of shocking.
The objective is
Come
now.
on, let's play.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, that lasted quite a while. Bad. Nearly got them both.
end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
No point in a heal orb, right? Go on, team.
One with ease. I'm hotter than a furnace. Is inevitable.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Goes the drop. Give yourself to the rhythm. Give yourself to the rhythm. Give yourself.
Take bunch, but we'll get it done.
Give yourself. Give yourself. Give yourself to. Give yourself. Give yourself. Give yourself. Give yourself. Give yourself.
I would love to go to the night market after this.
Creation. So easily discarded.
Give yourself to the rhythm. Give yourself to the rhythm.
Creation. So easily discarded.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Easily discarded.
That went great. Let's do it again.
A taste of poison. Receive my aid. No darkness.
I am at the objective. We must take it quickly.
Immediately ask for my
Heal me. I see an enemy.
I'm restored. Flourish. Your end is within my My condition is improved. Give yourself to me.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Girl, the Mahol.
Get an eye.
Pain is inevitable.
Remove them off the objective.
Recover your strength. Surrender to my will. My brother is handled.
Let's break it.
Victory.
Did you have to practice fade jump solo? Yeah, I practiced fade jumps a lot.
Of the game.
My hand needs a knife.
Am I having fun? No, not really. So have they actually released a patch yet? Oh, okay. They've released one. Right, let me see then. Diva, base projectile size reduced. I don't know what it was before, if it's more or less than that. Good. Roadhog, damage reduction increased from... Yeah, fair enough. The damage reduction's good since he doesn't get the healing. Zaya, primary fire minimum damage increase from 85 to 95. Okay. I can't really share the screen. Sorry, guys. Primary fire max damage increase. Okay, so Zaya damage. Hanzo's had his projectiles reduced. That's a good thing. Hanzo's going to be dumpstered, right, because of it, but it's a good thing because Hanzo with a mercy pocket is insane. Junkrat, cooldowns on mines, bit more damage, minimum damage on the concussion. Okay. Soldier, smaller. Hit scan projectile. Yeah. Tracer, really. Tracer, minimum fall off range reduced. Come on. Why do you have to force Tracer meta every time? Widowmaker now uses a smaller. Okay, Widow. Yeah, fine. Scope shot damage fall off. Right. Okay, fine. Illari. This one should be interesting. Cooldown decreased on the healing. Okay, well, since healing's like screwed. Cooldown increased from 8 to 6 seconds when destroyed by enemy. Decreased from 15 to 12 seconds. Okay, so she just gets her non-skill ability buffed like crazy. Captive Sun. Explosion damage increased. Sunstruck. Explosion now has full... Wow, okay, they buffed her like crazy. Lucio's had projectiles reduced. Good. Mercy, base projectile reduced. Yeah, because her pistol was crazy. Zen, he lost 25 health and is knocked backwards. Yeah, good job, Blizzard. You achieved nothing. So, yeah, now we'll have to wait until mid-season for any changes. Achieved nothing. They haven't, like... resolved any of the core problems this season. There's nothing. It's like literally nothing. You wait for all the videos, right, where all the big streamers who coincidentally have just attended a summit with Blizzard are now going to be like, hey, no, this has resolved everything. Like, the game's going to be amazing. Everyone come back and play it, guys. Like, while receiving perks from Blizzard. Just wait for it. There's so much stuff in the pipeline, guys. Like, just wait. I'm really excited for Overwatch. And it's not a bad thing them saying that, right? Because, like, they've... until there was all of these, like, Blizzard perks coming out, streamers were talking so much negative stuff about the game. And when I call them streamers, I mean influencers. I wouldn't go. If I was invited, I wouldn't go. Yeah, so they were talking so much negativity, right? And that, because they are influencers, they influence the whole community to think negatively about it. And that was always a problem. Because then they complain about, oh, how players are leaving the game. And it's like, yeah, well, you've influenced a lot of people to do that. I'm not an influencer. Maybe with, like, certain Moira stuff, right? But I'm not an influencer. I don't have a large following. So I can say whatever the hell I want. But they should be really careful about what they're saying. Because what they say actually impacts the game.
Submission is the key.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
And Blizzard know it. Which is why Blizzard invite them over there. So they can try and have positive influence.
True nature.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, this is worse than Orisa Hog meta.
The objective is now.
No, it's worst of Overwatch 2 by a mile, and worst of Overwatch 1 and 2. I would rather play goats than this meta, by the way, than this game. It's not even about the meta, it's about the game now. I would rather play goats, and I hated goats. I thought he was down the bottom there. Yeah, they really didn't address anything, like, at all. Okay, they reduced... No, that's not entirely true, right? They did really reduce a few of the projectiles, but not really the problematic heroes.
The objective. Assist me.
Chasers don't miss pulse bombs. There's one thing they should have reverted, but didn't. You know, Tracer, one of the most busted heroes in the game. You know, and the thing which kept her level, like, just about acceptable, was that she didn't have a very good ultimate. Yeah, exactly. Like the Tracer doesn't just like blink onto you anyway and just one clip you. Fall off damage is going to be really effective there. Tracers don't miss pulse bombs. Ah, fine.
This ends now.
Best round lost.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Score.
Yeah, they always make her OP. Like, for one, Tracer for the longest time should not get health back on recall. She just shouldn't. Like, Tracers use it as a mobile health kit. Go back to the original trailer of Overwatch 1, right? What does the Tracer do? Blink in, pulse bomb, recall out. It should be an in and out move, right? As in, you go in, you do your damage, and you get out, and you retreat, and you get healed, right? But no, Tracers go in and stay in. They stay in, use recall to get their health back again, so now they've got like tank levels of health, and then that gives them time to get their blinks back, and they just, oh, fuck's sake. don't want to go forward, fine. No, it's just going to be... It's such a small fix. They haven't done anything. Way! Who knew?
There's a test subject. I've heard.
We must strike them down.
Let shadow conceal. Your strength becomes mine. Surrender to my will.
Oh, let's break it. Turn!
Efficient design at work. Ow!
You cannot escape me. I require assistance.
This ends now.
No opposition is insurmountable. Your end is within my reach.
Oh. Wow, Tracer missed the pulse bomb. I faded that as well. That's really frustrating. Okay, we need to get on point.
Resurrection.
If we want to give ourselves a buffer, we need players on point.
An eldritch blessing. Wounding you is remaining my best.
It's go time.
Silence and burn. Recover your strength.
Welim Widdick.
Eyes open. Scatter that.
Hey, fade worked.
This ends now.
I'm on my game now.
I see hostile.
Round 2. 1.
He's going.
You are.
Score 1-1.
What?
I don't get jittery before a fight the way I used to. And you know what? I kind of miss it.
It feels like movement is very impactful this patch.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the
Well, no, they made it easier to hit. They nerfed dodging. If they nerfed healing, like, then yes, movement would be like a real skill. Tried fading on the jump, but the shot came in too quick. So I jumped to bait it. Oh, okay, that's weird. Because I faded at the apex of the jump, so I thought he must have fired before I jumped. No, high ping. We're gonna have to account for their ping here. That sucks. I need to try and break choke because they're just sitting there, or they'll spam, and when we push up they're just gonna nade hog. So I've got to try and actually have some effect.
It's go time.
Enemy located. I offer something more. Repairing your cellular makeup. Your pain will be endless.
This ends now.
Need to block cap. No, they're gonna get it anyway. We need that time on point. Because now it's down to they win one fight, they win.
It's a painful path to walk.
It's good. It's very handy. We have B, and that might buy. No.
You cannot escape me. Repairing your cellular makeup.
This ends now. Win it.
Surrender to my will. It seems I'm tested for
We're going against the odds.
Oh my god, Coalescence is so fucking worthless.
I am taking the point.
Big touch. This game is so shit. Zen can kill that Mercy with regular attacks in like 2 hits. We use our entire ultimate and basically don't manage to kill the Mercy. And then like we just can't do shit, right? They're scared to buff Moira because DPS players. Like, do you mean people playing DPS Moira? Like, well, they fucked over her healing. What do they expect Moira to play? She only has healing and damage. That's her entire kit. If you nerf the hell out of her healing, what is she gonna play? Like, of course she's gonna DPS. Like, they're the only options. Or are they scared that, like... Okay. Okay, say again, explain it. I obviously didn't get it. Oh, well, so they buffed her most reliable damage source. So she just has, like, regular damage, right? That's been slightly increased. But they've nerfed her sustain. Like, this is the big problem. Without the sustain, Moira's nothing. She's she's short-ranged. Okay, the only reason why Moira, like, can survive when she's close range and actually fighting people is because of her sustain. All of her sustain's been nerfed.
Select your hero.
Without sustain, Moira's just terrible. Like, no, that's wrong, right? Moira isn't terrible. She's highly restricted in what she can do. So we can stand behind a team and we can hold left click, and then when we need to, we can press right click. That's it. That's Moira in a nutshell, right? So we go like this. And then when we can, we right click a target and then we stand behind them again. They've simplified. They've taken out all skill expression. They've taken out all of her power. You have to play base Moira. So actually, it's and even then, base Moira sucks because healing's bad. No, the patch notes didn't do anything. The patch notes are just pointless.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know why they're too scared to, like, why can't they just turn around and say, okay, look, this didn't quite work. We're gonna revisit it. Instead, they're doubling down on, like, garbage. It's stubborn. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Hey! We touched the point.
Chaos returns.
Watch out, I'm on fire! Over here! I see one!
Is inevitable. Preparing is under makeup.
Uh-huh. Yay!
The unexpected.
That's why we fire damage orb. Rig, you got this.
Fire! Fire! Enemy spotted!
Rude. Rude! Our tank doesn't want to contest the point.
Fire!
And no, okay.
Arena. Lost.
Dies anyway. Doesn't want to, like...
Next, flashpoint, refinery.
Hi there!
Your pain will be endless.
Hiya!
Glitch. Better creation.
She can pulse bomb me now.
Enemy here!
Is within my reach.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
There's a test subject. Let shadow consume you.
This ends now.
Oh, that's going to be a good time to blade.
We're outnumbered! Careful!
It's a good time to blade after they've capped the point and when we're reduced in numbers. That's a very good time to blade.
Soldier 76 reporting.
Sorry, we don't need that blade to retake this point. Dude, you're gonna have to like not step out when you're full health.
Rise, ancient flame. Receive my aid.
Hammond's got no health and he goes behind cover and I start healing him and he goes straight out of cover just to get shot at again. You know, just enable the DPS passive again. When he could just stay behind the wall and let me heal him up. Nice touch. Oh, okay, if they were in the ult, fine. Wah, wah.
Enhancing your vitals.
Hey.
Let shadow consume you. Rise, ancient flame.
Enemy sighted. Dragon consume you!
Now.
Tracers don't miss pulse bombs. Do I think that Moira's a top 3 support? Absolutely not. To say that Moira's a top 3 support would be saying that Moira has to be better than Lucio, has to be better than Bat, and has to be better than Zen.
The ducks secured. Next flashpoint bomb.
Okay, Kiriko. Do you think Moira's better than Kiriko right now?
A salve for all the nails.
I'm so dead here.
Recover your strength. You will be repaid.
Of course we can't fade. It's a weird minefield.
Witness the flame of my soul before.
Gale the Mahal!
Let shadow pursue. Surrender to my will.
Okay, just can't lose a fight.
You cannot escape me. Over there.
No. We've got to stall them out here for like ever. No. Good game.
Defeat.
Pure class.
Yes, exactly that.
Pure class.
Yeah, Moira's Moira's not meta. She will soon not be meta if people are considering that, because they'll just realize that you can BAP and do it better. It's the same thing when it comes to like goats and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, Moira will go in, and you realize that actually you can just do the same thing with BAP. And second of all, Moira's been simplified into a very boring way. Yeah, Moira's played so much more because a load of other supports are just completely screwed. Right? And you can play Moira with just her skill floor. Like, this is the problem. They've massively lowered her skill ceiling. And they've made it so that her power's just on her skill floor. And, like, it's not... It's like playing Mercy. In that sense, that you're stuck on the 50-50, right? Yeah, I mean, I just haven't got time for this kind of shit.
Welcome to Samoa.
Pure class.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Do not fight your true nature.
The doctor is in.
Pure
He's
class.
looking good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's Kiko.
Hustle up.
No, probably not. Like, if I did anything, I'd probably end up going back to DPS, but I can't imagine that I would go back to DPS at this point. I'd probably look for a different game. Or just spend more time on my other hobbies. Ah. Well, I guess that kind of worked.
Misery may manifest. And we shall despair. Preparing is the recover your strength.
Gotta stay on your toes.
Enhancing your vitals.
Like, Moira isn't so bad, she's just incredibly boring. And she's been nerfed. Like, the only thing is, other supports have been nerfed harder in certain aspects, but Moira's lost the thing that basically allows her to do a ton of stuff. close. That was close.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
This ends now.
Dodge this. First round, 1.
You cannot escape.
Score 1-0.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
I hope your mother is well.
The Hashimoto run our neighborhood now, so...
Oh, I am sorry to hear that.
Sorry enough to help.
5, 4,
The changes are fixable.
1. Round.
They are fixable. The problem is the dev team always plays scared. I mean, okay, they haven't played scared this patch because they've made loads and loads of changes, right? Which I actually like about them. But it's how quickly they fix them is what makes a good dev team or not. Like, to be able to say, okay, this isn't it. We can sort this out. Yeah, you need healing. Think of how I feel.
They're on the objective. Push them out. Got one here.
You're done. Receive my ace.
You have no DPS passive, so I'm okay. Oh, we've been DPS passive.
Surrender to my will. Resistance is always rewarded. Preparing yourself in a makeup.
No, DPS passive's a good idea, just combined with the hitbox changes. Like, the projectile changes is the worst idea. Combined with, yeah, well, that's basically it. Like, the DPS passive is a really good idea. It is. Healing in Overwatch needed to be reduced, right? It did. The downside for Moira is that her self-sustain has been reduced even.
It's go time.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay, no, so look. Okay, let me rephrase it. The concept of the DPS passive is great, right? But the execution is horrible. It shouldn't just be on, oh, you hit a single bullet and it's just 20% less healing for 2 seconds. That's just obnoxious, right? Because what that means is that rapid fire heroes are applying a DPS passive for 2 whole seconds, right? So they basically shoot every person once, right? It should be either after a set amount of damage or basically while you're shooting them. So not 2 seconds, right? So when DPS are shooting a target, that target should be getting less healing. I agree with that, but that's not how they've implemented it.
We're going against the odds.
Your strength becomes mine. Surrender to my will.
Yeah, Coalescence is absolutely trash.
Now do you see your error? Evolution is a pain.
That's my ultimate ability, guys. Combined with my damage ability. So he's going to go towards this point then. Okay, she did. Oh my god. Yes, that's the other problem, right? So you can either do it so that it's like while players are shooting, they reduce the healing. And it's not too bad with like Hanzo in that situation because he hits an arrow, it reduces the healing for a little bit, and then he hits another one, right? It's burst damage, and burst damage has always been a problem. But the other option that they can go for is you've got to hit a target for a minimum amount of damage before the passive kicks in. So it's not Tracer goes like this, right? She's just applied 4 DPS passives, right? Hanzo doesn't get that, so the passive is disproportionately effective for some heroes over others. It's just a poor implementation of it, but the concept's actually really good. I didn't come up with anything like that. Right? It didn't occur to me to just add that to it. My idea was reduce healing like across the board. The hitbox thing though, oof. What the fuck are they doing? Fucking. One jump and I'm gonna fade when I land.
Amplification matrix charging. My ultimate is charging.
Is it worth calling here? That's my fault, that one. So I saw the window and I was like, I want to fire the damage orb through the window in that direction before I fade, and there just wasn't time. That's my fault. I could have faded earlier.
Your position is insurmountable.
Who's on fire? I am.
Assault over there. Wait for the enemy's crystal turret here.
Group up with me.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Right, no. So when I said, oh, they should reduce healing, they've come up with a much better idea, right? Because the DPS passive, the thing about reducing the healing is you're buffing tanks, you're buffing like supports. The DPS passive is a better idea than reducing healing. Trying to judge when I can fade, I've got to try and get like max value. If I fade too early, yeah, we lose out on so much.
Reborn from the darkness.
I owe you one.
do. I saw there was none on the ramp. My bad again.
Got the victory saver.
A taste of poison.
Turret up ahead.
Enemy turret ahead.
Pick up your feet, you drunk.
Cool. The worst part about Moira this season, pretty much everything about her. Having no sustain means that we cannot pressure any targets, we cannot contest any objectives. Having reduced healing means we cannot sit back and heal bot. Having damage on our right click increased means that we basically have to be right clicking the whole time, which is probably the most boring part of Moira's kit. Her Coalescence does 5 extra damage over her regular right clicks and makes it kind of worthless. You don't get the sustain from Coalescence when you get hit by 1 DPS because you're losing 20% of it, which means it's basically nothing. The fact that everybody's health has increased, but the heal orb and damage orb capacity hasn't increased, or the tick rate of it, which I can understand the heal side of it, but the damage side, that makes that now weaker. So we've had a very, very slight buff on our right click, but we've got a nerf over on Coalescence. We've got a nerf on Damage Orb. The healing would be fine, like in relation to everything else, because I know the health would stop burst damage. But the problem is that everybody also hits you more. So even though you haven't got the sustain, you can't even use good dodging. So that's the problem. Like, fine, if we can't do this, right? So we can't do this because the DPS is going to out damage us, right? So we can't use the sustain from the orb. So what can we do? Well, maybe we can dodge shots, get better at dodging. No, because they've nerfed dodging as well. So we can't sustain and we can't dodge. It means the only thing that we can do is hide, right? We can hide and we can fade. So now Moira has to play within these ranges of the action, right? But the only thing that we can do is hide. How does that work? Right, the other side of the coin, and this is the reason why people are saying Moira's good, is because you can play her with her skill floor. You know how everyone says, oh, Moira Lucio's so good? And I'm all the time saying Moira Lucio's trash. That's because they're trying to play Moira on skill floor level, which means your team's here. 3, 2, 1, go. Right? Follow your team in, heal orb behind your team, heal orb, quickly, your straggler, right click, right, heal your team, follow your team in. Oh, we've got hit by something, fade back, right. Follow your team. The least skillful way to play Moira, right? As in W. W with your team, right? So, team goes in, 3, 2, 1, go. That is probably the optimal way to play Moira. It's the most boring way to play Moira. It's the easiest way to play Moira. When people talk about Moira being a low skill hero, that is it, right? They are right. If they mean this is what Moira does, Moira is now a low skill hero. That's just it. So, in the lower ranks, right, the low skill version of Moira is easier now. Like, it is just easier because it's like the only thing that she can play. And you can do this. Whether it's going to be effective or not doesn't really make a difference. But this is now easier to do. And yeah, that has basically killed the hero. It's so things you can't do anymore. So you can't contest an objective. So play in front of the cart or something like that, right? You'll just take too much damage. DPS passive means you've got no sustain. You can't go for assassinations like this because we don't get as much sustain on our right click when the DPS passive kicks in. So even for the damage orb plays where you just go, oh well, we'll take healing out of the equation, and we'll look, we see an isolated Ana at the back. Let's go and engage on her, right? Or trade 1-for-1, which at times is very useful. Well, no, we can't really do that because we don't get the sustain, which means even the Ana putting out damage, Anas will now put out more damage on us than they used to. Because even though the damage numbers are the same, we get less health back if one DPS even goes pop. That's it. One DPS has to do that. And we've lost our sustain, and Ana now deals more damage to us, for example. You can't really fade in and go and kill widows. Well, you can a bit now after this patch because of hitbox changes. But because of hitbox changes, you can't really do that. So yeah, we're stuck either playing the way we want to play and deranking until it gets to a point we're at a rank where we can play that the actual skillful way to play Moira, but now really ineffective. Or we have to play skill floor Moira, which is the most boring form of Moira you can play. Possibly one of the most effective ways. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, let's get our tank and everyone ready. Go, 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 go. There's no difference between how I play Moira and how a diamond player plays Moira, right? If we both play optimal play, there's zero difference.
By your design.
Pondering anything unusual? Dangerous?
No, never.
Hello there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But a lot of the other supports still do what they did before. They just do it worse. Moira can't do what she did before. Would you believe me if I said it was intentional? Nah, it wasn't. I kind of was in two minds. One of them was like, oh, I'm going to fade over to the balcony. And the other one was like, no, I'm going to fake fade. And then I just didn't decide which. And then after I decided fake fade, I ended up going back into the water.
Your pain will be endless.
I didn't want to take the mega because I know I'd even eat it. Because I can't do any healing. Discorded, so we have to fade. DPS passive, so we have to fade. We have to run so far away because if they chase us, we just die. We can't contest the objective there with a heal orb because our passive's been nerfed. Because of the DPS passive, our right click's been nerfed, our heal orb's been nerfed, our dodging's been nerfed. No, because part of Moira is healing. Like one of the, as a DPS hero, Moira's boring. Like the good part about Moira is the fact that we do it all.
I see a hostile.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Hello there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No opposition is
Get off
insurmountable.
your butt and stop the payload!
Play base Moira.
Enhancing your vitals. A taste of
Nah, it doesn't matter. They won't do anything anyway. Like I'll have to obviously consider my options, what I want to do, if I can find a way how to have fun with this game. Team. Oh. Oh, the cart is there. No.
Burn it up!
time again to try again. The sick for the parched.
Orisa is here.
Let's do it fast.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh.
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
They'll just have transcendence anyway. Because Zen's the only one who can do any healing.
Great minds are always
Setting out the
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Do not get in my way. Hiya. Hello. Hi.
Do not fight your true nature.
No, it won't. It won't fix anything.
Hiya.
The reality is that they've turned a great game shit.
Javelin is shot.
Bonjour. Salut.
And they're too slow to make changes, so it's I imagine that I will have lost interest in the game before they fixed it. And at that point, I probably wouldn't end up going back to it. I'd normally fade round there and kill Widow. We're not going to be able to, because we've got no sustain to survive. We're discorded, so we've got to run. Oh, really?
Pure class.
Hello. Hello there.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
No, I don't enjoy DPS as much as I used to.
Recover your strength.
Hanzo Tour was what I played.
Misery made manifest.
I need healing. Hey.
No, look, I think were the layoffs with the devs? Weren't the layoffs a lot with the esports side of things? From a business perspective, how much money did, you know, Overwatch League and things cost them compared to they make in profit? If you realise you can make more in skins and stuff, it's business, isn't it?
Bothersome, be nourished. What has impeded the payment? Let shadow consume you.
We're just playing, we're having fun. I give up on trying to make, like, Moira work. We're just playing the game the way that we want to play it and bitch about it. Yeah.
Pain will be endless.
Into the iris.
Surrender to my will.
Haha.
Stop it. See to it.
Oh, he's won. Yeah, they don't solve anything. Well, they solve very little.
Meet your fate. No one can hide from my sight. Stay out of my way.
Is within my reach.
Nice beat. I could always main Lifeweaver, you know,
Great minds are always persecuted.
because what he does hasn't changed.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
My bad. I jumped then to fade, but I didn't realize that she was gonna like not do a full charge shot as a finisher. That's my mistake.
Resurrection. Why we stop?
Mobilizing with the payload.
Reforming you. Your end is within my reach.
Maybe maining Lifeweaver isn't a bad idea.
I totally feel we are outnumbered.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Risk.
What is impeding? I'm restored. Your pain will be endless.
Like they didn't think, oh, Discord with a game that has more damage and less healing. Like what's going to be the problem there? Now everybody hits the discorded target a lot easier.
Is within my reach. Enhancing your vitals.
But no, Zen's extra health was the only problem, right? That was the big thing. Like every Zen player goes, oh no, we've lost 25 health. That's fine. They're like, phew. Thank God Blizzard are idiots.
Meet your fate. Into the iris.
Arissa, it's overtime. We might need you here. I mean, I guess you got killed, so.
Surrender to my will.
Thank God we got Bob.
Complete.
Gotta go quick.
Score 3-3.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. More field research. Ground.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Let's give Lifeweaver a try.
Spend every moment growing.
I've played one game on him in Season 9, and I played really well.
Windborn.
5, 4.
Moira needs more sustain. She's always meant to be like low damage, low reliable damage.
detected.
In flow.
She's gonna blow. Over here. Enemy spotted.
30 seconds.
Light from
Enemy located.
Over there.
Enemy inside.
irrepressible.
Can't pull her because she needs to go forward to the cart.
Round 3. Complete. Score
Nah, I'm not gonna main Zen.
3-3. Switching sides.
หรือเราโง่เอง
My goal is not to just rank up, right? You guys have to understand that the goal of me playing computer games isn't to have a number on a screen go higher. I can just draw a number on a screen, look at it and go, hey, look, number 1, and then just not play the game, right? It doesn't mean anything to me.
I love the warmth in your
Like,
music.
I want to have fun gameplay. If I don't have fun gameplay, I'm not going to play. For me, Zen's not fun gameplay. Zen's, you know, it will be better to win the games, but to me, the game's not all about winning. If I'm not having fun doing it, it's like if there was a hero where you just sat in spawn and, I don't know, it was a game, right, where he's got a stopwatch, and if you stop the stopwatch exactly on like 0 seconds or something, it kills the whole enemy team. And that's the only thing you do, right? And let's say it's really easy to do and you've got the timing down perfectly. It just wouldn't be fun to play. Like, great, your rank would go up, but it just wouldn't be fun. So no, I wouldn't play it. Harissa. The cart's over here. Harissa. Okay. You know your tank, right? Tank doesn't seem to be aware of the objective. A tank main. I can't see myself doing it. I'd have better things to do with my time, basically. Like, when it comes to more of the summer months, there's a lot more that I'll be doing. If the game's still in this state, then I won't miss it.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
I mean, that stage was a bit bad for Lifeweaver. Like, it's just that narrow choke. We don't do much. Hopefully this will be better.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Think you can keep up?
In the flow.
Thing is, I like playing Lifeweaver as well, so it may actually be a thing.
A friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
Because I feel like Lifeweaver's got, for one, you're always going to have an effect on the game. It's not like quite a carry, but you've got to think of the whole like macro play, and you're making decisions on behalf of your team. And I quite like that aspect. It's not just about this, right? This is meaningless.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Life from life. Up and at him.
Oh, I could have pulled in.
The firelight. Fireball.
I would have, but I couldn't see her.
Healing. The air calls.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Bounding forth.
At least Tracer was occupied for a long ass time.
A familiar sting of failure.
Objective A captured. Escort the
Clear
payload.
the way! Payload's coming through!
The warmth of firelight. Life protects life.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Someone get sorry!
Air calls. Long back asylum.
Eyes open. Look at this
Take
payload.
cover. The tree's gone. Time for spring. Better?
No. Oh, they were all grouped there.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
Boom!
Up and at him.
Keep a lock on! Over there!
Life from life. Sending numbers. Rounding forth. It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
Payload's on the move!
Really?
In the flow.
Enemy spotted! Enemy over there! Enemy here!
Air call.
Activating
Ah.
self-destruct sequence!
Feeling better at it.
Over here!
นั่งไปกับสายลม
Gale the Mahal.
Up you go.
Enemy spotted!
Life protects life. You're better off with me.
Copy that!
Back again for another try.
Hello! The payload's not moving! Enemy
Fireball.
over here!
Irrepressible.
Enemy here!
60 seconds.
Over there!
Time for sprint.
System's pretty hot!
Something for the stick.
Over there! Rolling out! Enemy here!
Guess I'm the air support.
ฉลาดกันนักนะ เอ๊ะ หรือเราโง่เอง
30 seconds remaining.
Quickly now! Time's running out! Enemy here!
The air call.
It's go time.
Enemy spotted!
I am on fire!
Some healing.
10 seconds.
Don't give up! It's still
Windborne.
The payload has reached the chip.
Speed it up, everyone!
my ultimate ready!
Heads up! I feel this in my bones!
Heal it. Life from life.
Payload rolling out! Enemy here!
60 seconds remaining.
Hop on. In the flow.
Gale the Mahal.
Something for the stick. The air call. Time is short. Let's hurry. Irrepressible.
Okay, get it safe the mech. Bad that we've got a few seconds.
10 seconds
Our
remaining.
fate's worth
Hope
odds.
blossoms in
It's
here.
not over yet.
Better? Life protects life.
Move the payload! Mobilize! Let's get this win!
My tree's gone. Find cover. The warmth and firelight.
Tango in sight!
Founding fall. Time.
Don't C9 it.
Go time.
Gale the Mahal.
She has bomb.
Activating self-destruct sequence!
It was a pleasure.
It's like, do we need to pull her or not? I had to quickly press tab, check to see that she's got bomb or not.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, Life Weaver feels alright. The good thing is that it's like the same thing. Like, how you play Life Weaver hasn't changed, just like buffs and nerfs change, right?
Spend every moment.
But you still play the character the same way that you did before.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Time for spring.
Aww. Ugh. Aww. Ugh.
Hello.
I mean, I've only played Life Weaver and Moira, so out of those, Moira feels worse.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Air calls.
Defend objective A.
I love a fresh beginning. All that promise. Long by the silo.
Hold the point.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Up and at him. Better at it.
Hi there.
Time for spring. Better?
Heads up.
Hop on.
Tango inside.
An enemy here.
Don't let them take the point.
It's slow. A big hug for large friend. Outstanding.
Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
Feeling better at it.
Right, tree for shatter.
Time for spring.
Life protects life.
Oh, that's bad.
You're blessing me. Take cover. The tree's gone. Thank you so much. Oh, let's break it.
Aw. That must have been pretty close.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I'm on fire.
Ah, Niran. Really? Bounding forth. Up and at 'em. A touch of regrowth.
Hammer down!
Stay here.
Ow.
For the Crusaders!
Windborn.
Over there.
That should do it. You're better off with me.
Look at me go.
Lock that payload!
Life from life. In flow.
Gale the Mahal.
The air call. Life protects life.
Kill him.
Long by the side, the tree is falling.
Oh, is it
Take
winnable? Kind of need players on cart though. Cart. Okay, Sojourn just ran away. Save that KDA, Sojourn. Ugh.
We've got to stop the payload.
Hope blossoms anew.
We've got to stop the payload.
Can't have it getting worse. Up and at him.
I'm on fire.
Need a lift?
It really was the honor of a lifetime. Enemy here.
Better. The air calls. Windborne.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Stop that payload.
A little care always helps. Bounding forth.
Gale the Mahal.
It's go time.
Can't have it getting worse. Life protects life. Up and at it. Safety in numbers. Quite nice. See an enemy. My tree's gone. Find cover. Life from life.
Enemy here.
Dodge this.
I'm on my game now.
Long by the silo. A little care always helps. Up and at him.
Barrier is almost ready.
Windborne. Some healing. Stay here.
Enemy here. I am ready to activate the damage. Oh, let's break it.
Push around. Stop that payload.
Oh no. Nice stall tracer. Bit longer.
Niran. Really?
10 seconds.
Life protects life. Up and at him. A touch of improvement.
Ah, Diva. You've got a tree there and I'm healing you.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hey, that's my line.
It sounds better when I say it.
Fireboard! I need durable volunteers for some kinetic biolite experiments. Can I count on you?
I'm not your best subject. This body isn't exactly cutting-edge tech anymore.
Miss Chase, I insist that you never tear yourself down in my presence again.
All right, I get the picture.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
A touch of evil.
Behind you!
Enemy spotted.
I see an enemy.
I have you.
30 seconds remaining.
Feeling better, I hope.
Capturing the point.
Hop on.
10 seconds remaining.
Long ไปกับสายลม
Round
Thorns in the face are...
score 3-3. Switching sides.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Hey, favorite part.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Hop on.
Everyone ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Need a lift?
Defend objective A.
You've got something to kill here!
Something for the sting.
Over there!
There's one! Stop over there! Enemy here!
The air cold. Windborne. That should do it.
30 seconds remaining.
Hop on. Bounding forth.
Winnable.
Not my watch.
Hope blossoms in
Okay.
you.
Tanks are down. Just don't surrender the point and
Up and at 'em. In the flow. Better?
Look at me go!
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
yay!
Play of
So much fun.
Pure class. Pure class.
Hey, I'm glad it came through the microphone. Like, I wasn't sure that people quite understood.
Pure class.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. The pursuit of knowledge unshackled. Tempting, but so dangerous.
I think what annoys me the most is they had so long to prepare for this season. Because it was like season 7 they announced, no, seasons, yeah, 7. They were like, right, we're going to do the rank reset, here's stuff that's happening. They had so long to prepare, and this is the best that they could give us.
I love a fresh beginning. All that promise.
It's just sad.
Time for spring. The warmth of firelight. Get into the field.
Let's get Moira for this map.
Our minds are shackled.
The objective
Submission is the key. Such grievous wounds. Taking hold of the objective is being made manifest. Your fate is in my grasp. Eyes open.
You're not going to make it.
Bothersome. Your assistance is appreciated. Reflexes are enhanced. Sip for the parched. Surrender to my will. Step right up. Taste of poison. It's up to you. We can let them up. Check. Affirmative. Take cover.
I have the objective. Cover here. My tactical visor is charging. My tactical visor.
Your end is within my reach.
Watch out for that enemy.
returns. Is being made manifest. My condition is improved.
Tactical visor activated.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
It's
Murphy,
okay.
down.
We'll just wipe them out this
Affirmative.
time.
Yes. Affirmative.
I'm restored.
Enemy here. Enemy here.
Pain is inevitable.
Tango in sight.
Okay.
Ginger protects you.
Everybody run!
They're taking the objective.
Great minds are always persecuted. A taste of poison.
My gift to you.
Dodge this.
Rise up.
Thanks. Target's locked. Open fire.
You're claiming the objective. Assist me.
You had so much potential.
Fate is in my grasp.
Nice.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy here.
Surrender to my will.
Efficient design at work.
Oops.
It's Hanu.
That's not that great to use. Behind you.
Dodge this. Nearly ready to overclock.
Like Masters 2 or something?
Pain is inevitable.
Over here.
Feel this.
Ginger protects you.
We got him where we want him.
No darkness. Over here.
Oh, they got a Zen.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Before an eldritch blessing.
Tactical visor activated. Into the iris.
Give yourself to me. Surrender to my will.
This ends now.
Over here!
It's go time.
Huh? Okay, fine.
Minefield deployed.
Help me.
Score 1-1.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Yeah, still boring and shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Pain is inevitable. Eyes open.
Hostile spotted.
Easily made, not best.
The objective is now.
Ah.
Or something more.
Enemy here. Hostile spotted.
I would have died anyway because I was gonna fade in that direction where the Cassidy was. So even after killing that, I went to hit fade. I would have immediately got killed. One more shot.
Hostile spotted.
There's a test subject. You will be renewed. I'm under attack. Receive my aid.
Have to defend the point.
I see a hostile.
Patch me up. Thank you.
Oh, it's big. No, I'm not having a delay with my fades.
I am.
I'm just not pressing it quick enough.
My ultimate's almost ready.
Not so fast.
Cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Is inevitable.
It's go time.
Bingo!
soul. Flourish.
Hey.
Victory.
Imagine we can actually win games sometimes.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I'll have a think on what I want to do. It's pretty, it's not feeling good, so we'll see what happens. Oh crap. Why sleep when you're having so much fun? Yeah, I know, right? I should just 24-hour stream. Why not, right? Oh, there's someone we can raid. I haven't raided for a while. Wonder how she's finding the season. Alright guys, it's been fun. Like, I appreciate having all you guys here as well. Like, without you guys, I just wouldn't play the game, I don't think, at this point. So yeah, thanks very much. I appreciate everyone who's come to hang out in the chat. Both chats, that's YouTube as well. I do see ya. And whether I'll be on tomorrow, I don't know. Depends on it. Depends on if I feel like some misery. If I want more misery in my life, I'll stream tomorrow. Until next time, catch you later. GG's. Bye.